Hello, everybody. Hope we're all doing well today. I am very excited. Very, very excited. Do I have a chat? I'm sure I have a chat. Hi, Naverno. I do indeed have a chat. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Lumi. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Just went and got a glass of water. Make sure I'm nice and hydrated for the stream. Previously on Lord of Your Dad. Welcome, Army Productions. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Archangel Phoenix. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastically. I gotta try and keep the energy level like at 80%, because if I go at 100%, I'm gonna like fall asleep on stream. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Since you've last been here, I almost fully cleared Mirror of Fate again. I don't know what got into me. I was like, I want to watch some of these cutscenes again. And because not all of the cinematics are like, they've got cutscenes and cinematics, so some of them are viewable in the screen and some of them aren't. You have to actually play through the game. And I was like, I want to see them again. So I nearly cleared the entire game again. Just, you know, casually. Also wrote 4,500 words of a intermediary story. Hang on. Here we go. Shh. Okay, cool. We got some background noise. Absolutely. I absolutely learned to read because of Final Fantasy VIII. That is 100% true story. 100% true story. Hey, well, I mean, maybe I could have streamed it, but I was just, you know, having a great time. I was just chilling, relaxing, messing around, doing a lot better in combat than I do on stream because I don't have a performance anxiety. I don't know. It was good. I've decided I'll put some music on where we're just chatting. Let me know if you like it. It's the Chaos Legion soundtrack. The game that Capcom forgot. If I get copyrighted, we're just gonna have to deal with it. We'll rock that boat when the tide comes. Something like that. Also, since I have all of you captive and watching my stream, I'm gonna show you a couple of things. Where did I put it? Working? No, it's finished artwork. There he is. There's my boy. Oh no, he's huge. Give me a second. I'll scale him off screen. Scale. Smaller. Small. Uh-oh. He's too small. I finished. Trevor. It's my boy. We'll pretend I'm holding up a big painting of him. Look, this is what I painted. Haha. It's my Trevor. My take on Mirror of Fate Trevor specifically. In case, let me see if I can get it up, the original. I don't have the in-game portrait artwork, but I do have this. Thank you. Is this also going to be huge? No. Okay. So this is what he looks like in-game. This is game Trevor. This is my Trevor. Game, mine. Game, mine. So what I'm saying is that Konami should hire me. They're not gonna hire me on this one. This one is a little too close to Tetsuya Nomura's artwork, to be honest, but whenever I want to get something sort of semi-realistic feeling, I tend to default to Final Fantasy VIII portrait style. I don't know what to tell you. I don't at the moment. I'm building a small repertoire of hand PNGs, but I don't have one specifically for holding up my paintings. I might get one eventually. It's like I would like slowly lift it into frame. I think that'd be really funny. I think it'd be worth doing, actually. I think you've got a point. I think I should put that on my to-do list. Other topics for today. It can go to the next song, please. Other topics for today. My couch situation has been resolved. Woo! I finally had a couch arrive today. I've put it together. It is in my lounge room. And then my Discord friends proceeded to bully me because it is not a couch that you could lay on. It's more of an aesthetic couch than a functional couch. Let's just put it that way. It's a little green, like, scallop shell back couch with, like, green velvet texture. But it matches my dining chairs, so I wanted the couch to match my dining... Yeah, imagine a couch. Well, I had beanbags for a long time. Yeah, the couch is here. I've got an armchair arriving at some point this week as well. And I'll finally be able to get all of my PlayStation consoles out of their boxes and into their display positions. I do intend on playing them, but like at the moment, they're going to be primarily like, hey, look, I have majority of the PlayStation consoles. That's fair. That's fair. I don't watch a lot of TV either. But I do have fairly regular visits from people who are usually in the mind to watch some TV. I do have a TV, but it's for gaming. It's 99% for gaming. And I also want the couch for that. Just in case I decide I want to go, I don't know, play Jurassic Park Evolution on the couch and downstairs. I do most of my gaming at my computer, to be fair. And my chair is very comfortable. I'm happy having this chair and gaming at my desk. But I like having the option. I also kind of wanted to, a long time ago, no, I don't have modded consoles. I did, in the ye old days, back when I didn't know how to read, my original PlayStation was chipped. And that console so we had all chipped games. We had like a box of just games we had like 500 games. So there's a lot of PlayStation games I have played and have no recollection really of playing, but I've played them before because we just had them. And that's all I would spend my time doing is just playing PlayStation games, you know? So we had that, and so that was the chipped one. I think we looked at getting actually, no. This is a little anecdote. So my dad said that they'd taken the PlayStation 2 to go get chipped, and they'd been like, oh no, we didn't get it chipped or something like that, right? That was not the case. What had happened was his roommate had taken our PlayStation to the pawn shop, and my dad was like, what the fuck? My kids love this thing, and went and got it back. So his explanation for why there was a pawn shop sticker on our PlayStation was that he'd gone to go and get it chipped, and they weren't able to do it for whatever reason. But he told us later, actually, no, it was because somebody tried to sell it on you. I'm glad he went and got it back. My dad is obviously, as I have slowly elucidating to you guys, is my dad has been very supportive of my gaming habit and gaming in general. I've been trying to get him back into games, but at the moment he's like purely Clash Royale. That's pretty much all he plays. We did almost get him playing God of War. Yeah. My dad was not happy. Like, my dad, obviously, I was too young to pay for the PlayStation at the time. So he paid for it. And so he was like, why did you go and sell my thing? And this is the thing, right? These consoles have always been very expensive on release. Like, a PlayStation 2, I think, was $400 or $500 on release. I don't remember the exact pricing, but it was not cheap. It was not a cheap console to buy. So, especially with how our hi Vikings Rage. Our PlayStation 2. I remember you. You came and hung out with playing Castlevania the other day. Aww. Yeah, I've had a similar sort of experience myself. Unfortunately, sometimes, yeah, it does feel like it's been a really long week, right? But yeah, sometimes parents don't make the best decisions. I think as you get older, you sort of start realizing that they're just other people. They're just people who are trying to make their way in the world, and not every decision they make is going to be the right one, and not everybody should really be a parent. I still think personally that we should have like government supported classes for parenting and like giving people the tools to be a parent rather than just expecting them to follow along with what they have learned from their own parents. Because unfortunately, that's not necessarily all the tools that they're going to need, you know? But the thing is, it's not profitable. It's literally just trying to help people, and anything that's in that frame of mind, people don't really sort of support anymore. Yeah. Yeah, well, my dad has always been he played a lot of Final Fantasy. Yeah. My personal story is my mum set fire to my Harry Potter book. So, not console, thankfully, but sort of in the same frame. It's really traumatic, and I really feel for you guys. Just being nasty decided to punish me. And I would say it's the same for these guys as well. You know? Some people, the value of something that is comforting to a child is often lost to people who are parents. Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't give you an answer. I couldn't give you a full answer as to why she decided to take a freaking lighter to it, but yeah, well, I wasn't happy. And as you can clearly tell, I have never forgotten that particular incident. So, yeah, it has haunted me. I'm very precious with my books these days. I don't have a bookshelf yet, but I will. It was the first one. Back when I was little, see, this isn't just like, oh, it's a book, right? You know, I was a big Harry Potter fan as a kid. I wanted a Harry Potter birthday party. I asked for like the little create your own potions and herbology kit for Christmas. I had a Harry Potter backpack. I had my favorite toy was what's the cat's name? What's Filch's cat's name? Yeah. I was reading them as they were coming out in a day or two, you know. So it wasn't the fact that it was a book, and it wasn't a fact that it was mine. It was the fact that it was, Mrs. Norris. My favorite plush toy was little Mrs. Norris, because I couldn't have a cat. So that was my cat. My cat was a little Mrs. Norris plush that eventually got lost at school, which was a bit sad. But it was some people can do things just for the sake of being cruel because they know it's going to be the most hurtful thing they possibly can do. And often the people who are in that position are the people who are supposed to love us. Unfortunately, that's just the reality, and you have to not. She's a cat in Harry Potter. She's a little disgruntled looking cat in Harry Potter. Yeah. She's like a little grey tone with a like really messy fur. She was very cute. I don't even remember where I got her. Probably the book fair at some point. But yeah. You just can't hold it. You can't feel responsible for it, right? You got to remember that it's their prerogative and it's not reflective of you, and it's also a degree of lack of empathy. It's not that they're fully lacking in empathy. They just don't really fully comprehend how devastating it's going to be for you. And they probably never will. So, and you can't, and holding it and continuing to hold on to it, which I do. Oh, look. I mean, if you want to see me cry a bunch, you should check out my Expedition 33 VODs, cause on YouTube, cause I cried a whole lot. I did a big tear. That game was brutal. I'm kind of hoping to cry in Lords of Shadow 2. I hope it gets me. Yeah. Thank you for corroborating, Archangel. Look, I'm not afraid to cry. I'm not afraid to let my feelings, be on show. Which is part of why I've been so excitable about, Castlevania, because I don't like to keep it all in. It doesn't feel nice to keep your excitement or your sadness in. And, I mean, to certain degrees, that's not always healthy. You should probably not let your anger fly on whenever you feel like it, and maybe keep it inside until you have a moment to punch something. But it's also not healthy to hold it in, so I try not to. Okay. So let us get started on the game. So I haven't actually booted this yet. I used to do quite a bit of therapy art as well. Let the hate run through me. Oh. All right, so let us jump over to gaming. Yeah. Look, I'm nowhere near as angry a person as I used to be. I used to be a very angry person, and I am working on that. As you get, I feel like as you get older, you get a little bit more chill and a little bit more rounded out in general. But also circumstances allow you to be more healthy and more in tune in your emotions. So these days I tend to default to sad rather than angry. But when I do get angry, it's still not pleasant to witness, and I would rather not. I would rather not. Yeah, I used to be on antidepressants. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for the best experience. Yep. I mean, my Steam input will be, yeah, it's fine. Even though I know for a fact that I don't understand why Steam is having such a hard time with PlayStation 5 controllers. I should really go get my 4, but the game's starting. Yeah, look, I was on a lighter dosage that was more aimed at my anxiety. But I found it kind of killed my creative drive, so eventually I sort of weaned off of it. And the problem was that I've had a lot of... Yeah, PC companies and Xbox are definitely better friends. This is not going to be sweet. I can be shy too. Medical help, getting medical help when you're a woman is very difficult. That's just, can I be shy? I mean, if I'm meeting new people in real life, I can. But on the internet, I don't have to look at you in the face, so it's a bit easier. It's a bit easier. I honestly, I prefer interacting on the internet as like, okay, can you show up, please, game? Are you gonna behave? Yes, it is. Hello. Loading. It's my boy. It's my boy. No, he's still got the pants. It's just not, the shading is different. I think I'm 100% sure it's the same. It's the same set of leather pants. You've broken rule number 1 now. Were you not being nice? Be nice. Oh. Look, I just like vampires, okay? Because he's Dracula and he doesn't have to wear a shirt. Oh, you're rule number 1. Oh. Yeah, well, you should probably take your meds with food. You should definitely take your meds with food. Sorry. I'm just enjoying this title scene, the screen, because it's... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Let me know if the game's too loud. Oh. Hang on, can I increase this? How big can it be? Okay. All right, we may have to shrink the screen in a second. Full screen activated. Can I go deactivated? Can I go windowed, please? Yeah, Karlach's pretty cool. Sometimes meds are necessary. But it just depends. Talk to your doctor. Yeah, deactivate is windowed. VSync anti... No, please don't do the motion blur. Yeah, meds are expensive. I live in Australia, so we actually do get them on a scheme called the PBS, which is a government supported medications. So even if you don't have insurance, you can buy medication at a reasonable price. Yeah, give me ultra shadows, ultra depth of field, ultra particles, ultra lightning quality. Yeah, look, this is the other thing. I've been to about 6 different therapists and none of them worked out for me. Yeah, I had the feeling the game was going to have a moment. Yep. Look, it's huge now. Is this book written in blood? Oh no. Oh no, Gabe. What did you do? Did you write this in blood? Yeah. The economy is not good anywhere. Additional content. So there is a DLC for this. I don't own it yet, but we will be playing it eventually. I'm taking it slow with this though. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's the same issue I have. It's like, oh, you want to get in? 6-month wait. And I'm like, well, in 6 months' time, maybe I won't be sad. Not true. Oh, so the other people that you're seeing coming up in chat are on YouTube. And you're happy, I'm more than happy for everybody to be spread out where they want. But let me just pipe in here. Yep, absolutely. So I'm same name everywhere. Same name everywhere. Monetization, all of my monetization, which will be going back into the stream. So artworks, overlays, new content, new scenes, everything, all of that sort of stuff. So all the money that I get from streaming, if I ever get money from streaming, will be going back into streaming. I need 3 average viewers on Twitch to hit affiliate for 4 streams. So I 100% want you guys to be on YouTube, but if you can have like the Twitch stream open at the same time in another tab, that would be good. That would be great. But if you can't, that's 100% fine. I'm just mentioning it. I'm just pointing it out. It's all good if you can't though, okay? It's all good, I promise. Okay, can I get back in the game, please? Oh no. Game, please? Alt tab. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, what? Okay. Okay, we are in the game. It's just quiet. Cool. Oh, I can't play on Prince of Darkness. I could play. You know what? I could realistically probably play this on Lord of Shadow, but I'm not going to do that. You're going to just have to deal with me being okay at the game. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, hello. Okay, Fallen Viking, same person. Okay, I assume the person with the name Viking in both my chats is the same person. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. I really, really do. Oh yes.
The Brotherhood siege is in vain. I am Dracula, Prince of Darkness.
Listen. After having to deal with the facial models and Mirror of Fate, I'm Gabriel. He'd get really mad if I called him that. It's winter here. Sorry, that doesn't scare me. It just makes me excited. It looks like a L'Oreal hair shampoo video. Yes. Ooh. I'm very excited. Sorry. I'm a little giddy. Kicking my feeties a little. I'm rugged up in an Udi, all cozy. Oh, it is leather pants! Yes! Look at this sad dude. What is a Petra? Great question. Oh no. Oh. Welcome to Castlevania to this tutorial. Aww. Oh, look at his UI though! Look at the dragon! Oh, that's just consistent, huh? Oh, they've changed grab to circle. Grab a circle now. He's Dracula! Well done. Jesus Christ! He's aura farming so hard! Yeah, I didn't even see the comment! The aura walk! Oh, it's time to tear these guys apart.
Steady, lads.
Steady, lads. Come on. We can, sure. Sure.
Protect us. What a timely coincidence.
Yes! It's the same VA!
I'm dying for a little drop of blood. Mine. Move away! He's lying!
Yeah, I know how to dodge. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't know how to dodge.
Move away! He's lying!
They've changed how dodge works, oh god.
Get him!
Yeah, the combat feels different and I like it. Also, that's why he's not wearing a shirt for the record. I realized it last night.
Take him down! Move away! He's lying!
He feels like stronger, which is interesting, right? Because it's the Void Sword to still LB. Ow. Oh, Mirror was so good, and this looks even better though. Here we go. Ow. Ow.
Move away! He's lying! Move away! He's lying!
Ow. Ooh. This plays interestingly. I like it. It's different. It feels different than the other two. Get this fucking thing out of my room. Cool. Uh-oh. Is it the middle of the fucking day? Assholes. Of course, I mean, of course, but also assholes. Oh, this looks good. Okay. Maybe they were. They really just keep wrecking up his place, huh? Whoa. No, it's moonlight, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is a man?
What the fuck is that?
But a miserable pile of secrets.
Yes! He said the thing! Why are they bringing fucking mechazoids in here? Uh-huh.
God is with me, monster.
Your god's a dick!
That will be your ruin.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. The stench of your soul is disgusting. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. The stench of your soul is disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they don't have a Trevor to send, do they? They already sent him. They already got him killed. Damn those pants. Ridiculous. I know it was Richter. I'm just saying they don't have a Belmont. Or if they do, it's definitely not Trevor.
Break the castle! Smash him against the castle!
What the fuck? My house!
You shall not pass!
Alrighty. Hope I had insurance. Dracula does not indeed have insurance. Oh, shit. Over here, please. This guy's an idiot. He's actually stupid. Wow. Good luck if you haven't played this game before now. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow. My hands are already sweaty, man! Damn it. They must want to use right trigger for something else. Bye! Bye! Ow! Damn it. Go up! Go up! Bitch! Okay, where do you want me to go here? Okay, yep. Alright. Yep, I see what you want.
Prince of Darkness.
Die, devil.
God damn it! There we go. Out of here. Bye-bye. This game rules! Disgusting. But thank you. Sorry. I don't feel much sympathy for the Brotherhood. You're not supposed to, but I don't feel a lot anyway. This looks like it's a little bit, quite some time after, Mirror. Just because of the armor design on the Brotherhood. It looks like it's been a couple of 100 years, and their armor abilities have improved. He's right there! There's your boy! We're about to tear this guy a new asshole. Maybe. Maybe we'll be defeated. I don't know what happens. I'd like to tear this guy a new asshole.
I will purge the world of your presence.
It's Gabe!
You don't belong in this world.
Ow.
Demon.
Is this a fucking Final Fantasy 14 fight? Ow. Okay. How about cut him down, mate?
Prince of Darkness.
He's got blue stuff and red stuff, it's just different weapons now. So he's got a void sword and a chaos claws. So if I sound like I'm yelling, the game's really loud for me. Ow. That does not work on me, buddy. It doesn't work on me, buddy. It doesn't work. Ha 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 ha.
I was like you once. But your god showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Sarahot, Achios, Inkiros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
That's why the power of your god cannot destroy. Because I am his chosen one. Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei. Praecipimus vobis, ad queligamus vos ut non habietus.
I am your god's chosen one.
Quae maleficium nocere incantationem neque inanima nec incorpore.
He really did! He just pulled out Ultima! That was Ultima! He just fucking let out Ultima! By the seven heavens and the seven hells, the world shall tremble! Holy shit! Damn, okay. What this is showing me is that all of the stuff that I wrote in the last in the 4,000 words that I wrote for the storyline from Mirror of Fate, perfect. I did a great job. Hey! Uh-oh. Wait. No, please don't make me fight you again. Please. Alucard. Son.
In ages long past,
It's Trev!
a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the mists of time forever. It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness.
That's the true prophecy.
Before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was mid-20s.
Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail.
I was 100% correct.
Manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his...
Belmont's no better than to use a shield.
But Trevor failed and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power.
Bye, Naverno. Thank you for coming.
Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. but it was too late. Or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity.
It's how I wrote it, though.
He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity.
I knew it would be how it went.
But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force.
That's not what happened.
His father's capacity for evil.
Dracula gave you that name.
Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant.
He was 8. He was 8 years old.
Single combat with Dracula. Found
As an infant. That is a child.
Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny.
Like, I literally just, I was playing this morning.
Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
Good. Okay. So, in my, many centuries later, I don't know if it's gonna give me loud noise again immediately, or am I gonna get a moment of quiet? Let's watch it, wait until the cutscenes are done, and then I will discuss, my concept. Hey, that's Alucard's crypt, I think. Oh no, this isn't the Mirror of Fate room, this is Dracula's. Or something else. Whose crypt is this? Is it Best Boy? Is it the other Best Boy? Is it the man who did nothing wrong, Gabriel Belmont? He did so many things wrong, but he did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong as far as I'm concerned. Gabriel did nothing wrong. Nope, that's Alucard. Oh no, oh no, no, wrong. Dracula. I'm getting confused because they've got dark hair. But he had whited hair in the modern version of things. He's just hungry. That's what being hungry will do to a man. Oh, Robert Carlyle. They brought Patrick Stewart back? Hype! Natasha? Oh, okay, so there's gonna be a female character who actually comes in and is important to the story? Cool. Oh, wait. Is it a female Belmont? That'd be fun.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness.
Oh, they've...
Don't you think?
Zobek.
Yeah. He's been around. He's been around the whole time. He was around in Mirror of Fate.
And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Do not call me that!
Don't you dare call me that. Ancient Dracula.
I really like that toggle.
What do you want? Old friend.
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him. Or you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity.
Another female name! Whoa! Did this release in the mid-2010s? Do we actually have women in our game? That don't die? They're gonna die. It's mid-2010s. They're gonna die. Did you seriously go out the door? He sure did. In a blanket. Oh man. Let's go, like... Someone needs to get this guy a warm cup of blood. A pillow. Okay. Hello. Centuries later, I again walk the streets. Okay. I am quickly going to bring up... I know, it's my own personal thing, right? But... Okay, no worries. I went... Obviously, I have mentioned that I've written 4,000 words which were about Mirror of Fate, and the game doesn't give us a lot of the cutscene in Mirror of Fate. Clearly, they've just retconned that Alucard picked the name, and that Dracula wasn't sure whether or not he was going to wake up. Mirror of Fate? The actual, like, within the canon of Mirror of Fate, that's absolutely not what's happening. Dracula was hoping he'd wake up. And the game is called Mirror of Fate. Obviously, the name Alucard is Dracula mirrored. And he couldn't keep his name once he had become a vampire, after all. So, I wrote in that particular story that Dracula, tried to save his son, had the toy maker, the little shit who kept building really bad automatons, who was clearly employed by Dracula. He went and goes, hey, I need you to build me a coffin right now. Also, is there a chance my son is going to wake up? And he's like, maybe, if he's related to you. And he's like, well, yes. And like, yeah, but like in 3 decades, or like however long. And he's like, damn, okay. Well, I'm going to go kill the Brotherhood. And then Dracula marched right out of the castle the same night, which is the cutscene we see at the very beginning of the game, when Dracula attacks a stronghold. He marches out of that stronghold. He finds the quartermaster, the person who like trained and was like overseeing Trevor's missions, and the fathers of the Brotherhood who gave the order to send Trevor, kills them, and then, tells them, whatever you're planning, I'm going to make it so much worse. I'm going to make sure this whole place becomes a torture chamber, and I'm going to spill enough blood that your needs of the many, needs of the few becomes outweighed by my misdeeds. Because obviously, the Brotherhood has kind of set this up, right? Like, they sent Trevor into the fucking meat grinder. They knew, like, they had the Mirror of Fate. They had seen Gabriel's eventual fate. They knew what was going to happen to Trevor. They knew that Trevor was going to march into that castle and he was going to die. And he was going to die at the hands of his own father. And the game makes a very, very strong point here. Is like, oh, we needed to protect him from what his father would become. He would not have touched Trevor. he would not have laid a fucking violent hand on that boy. And the game makes it very, very clear that he did as much as possible for him as he could. Because one, he gave him the name Alucard. That was what Dracula gave him, that name. Alucard was given to him by Dracula. He got him a coffin. He made him new clothes. He made him a new weapon. He gave him as many opportunities as possible when you accidentally murdered your own son and then turned him into a vampire. Like, his options were limited, but he did absolutely everything he could. And the reason that I know that this is 100% what happened and why Mirror of Fate is making a pointed effort to tell this to you through its storytelling without telling it to you directly is because Gabriel didn't get rid of Trevor's clothes. Trevor's clothes, yeah, he very deep, like, as soon, like, he deeply loved his wife. He deeply loved his wife, and he would have deeply loved his son. He would have done everything for that fucking boy. Everything. He did everything he possibly could. He kept Trevor's clothes. He had new clothes made for him. New clothes. By the way, he clearly learned from a long time of being a vampire that there's no fucking point in keeping a shirt because blood just gets on it all the time. So he didn't make him a shirt. He just got him like a new set of gear without a shirt. It's like, here you go, new clothes. But he kept his clothes. He put them on an armor stand along with his combat cross, and he put them in a chapel. If he didn't care, Laura says something at the very end of during the DLC as you're about to go into the Dread Plane to go fight the Forgotten One, and she goes, "You must leave." And he's like, "I have darkness in me." Yep. It's so good. I'm so glad I played Mirror of Fate first without having not played this immediately, because obviously it doesn't have that little bit of depth to Dracula in it, because it's like, oh, Alucard took the name, blah blah blah. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that bit, and I'm going to go with what Mirror of Fate was establishing, that Dracula gave him the name Alucard because he saw him as a mirror of himself. Trevor showed up using his abilities, like his combat cross, fucking moving like he did, and he was like, man, that's weird. Still, I'm gonna kill this kid, because clearly, because he was the only one who'd been trained with the combat cross beforehand, right? So obviously they figured out that being trained with combat cross was ideal for taking out night creatures, but Gabriel was the template. All of Trevor's techniques are from Gabriel. I'm glad. I hope to bring this to any story that I get into. I hope I can bring it to you guys as well, because this is what I love about video games and video game storytelling is like environmental storytelling in the way that video games can do it is very much limited to video games, right? All ordered paladins train with one now. So Gandolfi only had produced one combat cross, and that's the one that Gabriel had. At least in the original Lords of Shadow, the original Lords of Shadow mentions that until they decided to give it to Gabriel, it had been locked up in an underground vault, and then they trained Gabriel with it. There was only one copy. After Gabriel trained with it, yeah, diegetic storytelling, yep, I love it, yeah. So yeah, after Gabriel trained with it, they started training everybody with it, but Gabriel was the first. Gabriel had Gandolfi's original combat cross. That's the one that's lying destroyed in the Shadow Plane. The original combat cross. The one that Gandolfi built specifically. Vampire Killer. Hi, Oscar. Welcome to the stream. And welcome, your name, whom is actually Gabriel. For the record, we're going to be saying adoring words in regards to this Gabriel, but I will also point out that this guy is a vampire In fact, he is Dracula. So, fair warning. Fair warning. I'm currently discussing because we've just been through the basic overview of the storyline up to this point. And I'm just overviewing what my takeaways were from the previous game, which you can go and watch in a VOD if you like. And just the diegetic and ludonarrative storytelling. I read a couple of Steam reviews for Mirror of Fate saying, oh, the gameplay is a bit linear. So the gameplay is a bit linear in Mirror of Fate, and I read those, and then I looked at Mirror of Fate, and I was like, this game's priority is storytelling. This game is linear, and, like, it has a little bit of backtracking, but the game is linear because its priority is storytelling. Almost every skill, besides the magnetic rail that you can use with the combat cross, is related to the plot or has a plot-related reason for being there. Including the time-stopping freaking things. The time-stopping things. Everything is related to the narrative. I love that shit. As much as, like, this is a diversion, like a little bit of sacrilege and a bit of a diverted path from Castlevania, the people who worked on it were very passionate about it. At least from what I can tell from Mirror of Fate, and from what I can tell from this game so far, they were very passionate about the game. They're very passionate about the story they were telling. Very passionate about Gabriel Belmont. Very passionate about Gabriel Belmont. Alright, I am going to put... Huh? Wait. I can play without QTEs? No, I'm not going to do that. I'll use the skin. Oh, okay, that's right. There's different costumes for Dracula in this. Show subtitles. We're going to put on the subtitles because I want to make sure that everybody can have a full experience later if they're coming back to the VOD. Centuries later, I again walk the streets. Let him in his blankie! Very hungry vampire. Damn, he's me for real. Yeah. That's me when I wake up in the morning before I moisturize.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
You can't DoorDash blood. Uh-oh. Those aren't modern clothes.
Please, get up yourself.
Here, John's gear.
Those aren't modern clothes. The paladin was also saying something that I had noted, and it just confirmed something that I was aware of. Vampires keep their souls in this. So in a lot of media, vampires do not keep their souls. In this, vampires keep their souls. Clearly, I don't know the right people. Ow, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Ow. Ow. You're in big trouble. Ow. Is that a crutch shot? Uh-oh. Who the fuck is that? New Brotherhood? Not in this form. Not like, later maybe. We'll get excited about his crutch later. That's a joke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're
Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here! You stay away from them!
Oh god. Nope, too bad. Too bad. We gotta kill them. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Press B! Too bad. Sorry. It's just the reality. It's just the brakes. It does when you're about to die. They put them in here with him. They didn't have to do that. But see, this is the debate, right? Does blood that's taken from, like, blood donations count as real blood? Because it depends on the vampire, right? Some vampires can drink that blood because they actually need blood. It's actually the physical form of blood that they require. Whereas some of them are actually drinking life force through consuming blood. So if they take it from anything that isn't alive, so even just the blood bag, it doesn't work. And I think he might be that one. Hi, Zobek. That explains it.
It pleases me to see you recovered, old friend.
I'm so glad we've got real cutscenes! In case you didn't forget.
Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer.
How did you get that?
Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all.
eBay. eBay from the Shadow Plane.
But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
I mean, the Belmont legacy is to be betrayed, after all.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago,
1,000 years ago.
human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that they, that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The Acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return.
Damn it!
Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them.
Cool.
Follow me,
Great.
please. We must find and destroy
It's always
the
Satan.
Acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows.
That explains a lot.
They know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The Acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
He was never able to leave love, compassion, and tenderness combined behind.
You don't know who they are or where they are.
Poor bugger. Wouldn't it be easier?
Did you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle?
Yeah, that explains a lot as well.
The Acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Let's get on with it.
He didn't have much of a choice, did he? Ooh. That music. They're really embracing this, huh?
Must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned.
Welcome back.
Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect that one of the Acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes.
Umbrella?
So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the Acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
You to get dressed. I don't think we're getting dressed. Tutorial part 2. Time to get used to not having powers. This is so my bag! No, he won't never get a shirt. I don't think he has worn a shirt in 1,000 years. Yes! When I was playing Expedition 33 and I saw that Verso has jiggle physics, I was just... man. He got dressed. Why didn't you do that before? Cool. All right, you can now check your travel book. Cool. I must investigate the Bioquimic Corporation. It's Umbrella. It's Umbrella. That's Umbrella. You know what? Just slightly shift the headcanons around and it's just Umbrella. Nah, I think they're doing, I think they're kind of bringing the Gothic architecture in as well, somehow. Heart of Dracula. When Gabriel replaced his blood with Laura's, a change began that went beyond purely physical, drowning out the love, compassion, and tenderness that filled the man's heart, giving way to a merciless darkness of the dragon. It is a supernatural power that, fed by the blood of his victims, flows through his veins, healing the wounds inflicted on him and prolonging the torturous curse for all eternity. Shadow Whip. Gabriel's deeply rooted training with the combat cross remained in Dracula. The Prince of Darkness now uses his own blood, which takes the shape of a sinuous whip to inflict pain and death wherever he goes. The dark fluid is bound by supernatural force and it hardens on impact. Before they die, its victims feel as though 1,000 fangs have penetrated their flesh, breaking bones and tearing their life force from them. Ah! Cool. Belmont lineage. Dracula. Wow, that's an artwork, huh? Not even his descendants, the Belmonts, nor the innumerable army of the Brotherhood of Light have even come close to annihilating him. He is Dracul, the dragon, an immortal being whose cursed soul is condemned to remain trapped in the body of a vampire, bound to his castle for all eternity. From the beginning, the unbearable yearning for revenge has driven him along the path of ire and destruction, a path of infinite suffering and despair, a road he would now like to leave behind. That's why the power of your god cannot destroy me, because I am his chosen one. Yes! That is the thing though, right? Like, he is God's chosen one. God picked him! He was like, that one, please. He was part angel for a period of time. No wonder he can't die. Also, inexplicably cruel. The boys who prove that they are skilled enough with the sword are recruited by the Brotherhood of Light in their campaign against the forces of evil. The tough physical and mental training they are given makes them very efficient in close combat, providing them with ironclad determination. However, if their willpower is not enough to wear the full armor and carry large shields, they carry large shields and protect their lives instead. As lowering-ranking members, the Brotherhood soldiers are sent to their deaths by the generals, the sole hope of offering them a better fate than their own. Paladin. Those who aspire to be paladins are raised in monasteries, educated under the dogma of faith and trained in the art of war. Their whole life becomes a test in which any mistake, as insignificant as it may be, leads to the complete failure of their mission. Only the purest heart, capable of showing absolute determination and an unswerving faith, will be recognized as God's chosen one. Beyond receiving the admiration of all and the favor of the Council of Brotherhood of Light, the paladins are rewarded with weapons and armor of gold, forged by the best master blacksmiths from Angel Bones. Jesus, Angel Bones? Where are they getting them? Their aim from then until the end of their days is to serve God in the battle against the offspring of evil and guide their troops to victory. I was like you once, but your God showed me another path. The Siege Titan. The last great work of Gandolfi? They had that while we were fighting the fucking Lords of Shadow? Bitch! I had to fight 2 Titans by grappling up to the... Dracula is 100% justified. Dracula is 100% justified! What do you mean they had that? What do you mean? This was a weapon in their arsenal that they could have let me use, that they could have helped me out with. Whoopsie poopsie! Oh no, we forgot to mention that we have a huge mechanical titan that we you know, it's like the old titans with the ruins, but we built it ourselves. Yes, So Gandolfi made Vampire Killer in this as well, but Gabriel wielded it first, and then Gandolfi went missing. So Gandolfi wasn't like old, he didn't die of old age, but he went missing at some point while Gabriel was in training. So his combat cross was locked away until they gave it to Gabriel, and then Gabriel wielded it, destroyed it in the Shadow Plane. Now Zobek has it. Yeah. So he built Vampire Killer. He made Vampire Killer in this still. Giant wood, inspired by the stone giants that the forces of Agartha used during the Necromancer Wars. The ones that we had to fight by ourselves, being crushed multiple times. Dracula's 100% justified. They've done a really good job of making all that bitterness and resentment like yours. It's like, what do you mean you could have helped me out here? What do you mean you made me suffer through all that shit for no fucking reason? Fuck you. It was in such value in war. Only after it was built did the Brotherhood decide to use it in the siege of Dracula's castle. Maybe Gandolfi came back after, like, he went missing and then he came back. No, they used Die Monster, you don't belong in this world. The Paladin was saying it. Zobek. Oh, damn. Zobek was once, together with Camilla and Cornell, one of the old founders of the Brotherhood of Light, who answered the call of God, leaving their darkest being on the earth. The Lord of the Dead, however, despite his absolute mastery of necromantic magic, could do nothing against the supremacy of Satan, and his existence was relegated to the kingdom of the lifeless. They probably could have. Exhausted and humiliated, he remained hidden for an era, watching over the world of men through his countless spies, extending his influence and preparing for his return. When he learned that the power of Dracula had weakened enough that the arrival of Satan was near, Zobek materialized once again on Earth. He left behind the arrogance of his past to take on the role of an influential businessman, and he blended in directly with society. Up to the present. Now he has a new plan, a perfect plan that will pit his two worst enemies against each other, leaving only he, Zobek, to become Lord of all, once and for all. Wait, is that a spoiler? Huh? Well, we can't let that happen. Zobek's a dick. You can have all the eternal rest you so crave after all, but first you must help me stop Satan from returning to the world. And for that, this is my promise to you, old friend. He's gonna betray us. We're gonna get betrayed. In some form, in some fashion. You want to run that by me again? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone! No one knows the identity of the man accompanying the astute Zobek in his crusade for power. It is rumored that he wears armor forged from the metal extracted from the abyss, and that he adeptly brandishes a mystical sword by the name of Masamune. Sephiroth? Why are you here? Some records indicate that he is the spirit of a damned general, others that he is a demon that must pay a debt to death. However, the most popular story is one that classifies him as a result of a necromantic reanimation of a legendary warrior. After all, it would not be the first time that Zobek used witchcraft to create a powerful armed guard. Sephiroth was a general. Sephiroth was the legendary warrior who got reanimated through the live stream because of fucking Genova. It's Sephiroth. It's Sephiroth. It could be Greg, actually. You're right. You're right. It could be Greg. Maybe it's Greg. I get that reference, by the way. I'm a big Final Fantasy 14 player. Love me some Greg. I got no weapons. I know it's like, damn, okay, so it's like a semi-gothic city. This is dope, though! Look at this! You know what? I don't even care that we're in the- This is dope as fuck! Look at that! Who was it? Who looked at Dracula's castle and went, Gabe is the weapon? Yeah. Well, his whip is made of his own blood. Can you imagine if you're like just driving past and you see this guy in a big red cape running around and you're like, that doesn't seem right. Though, speaking of Castlevania, New York, I'm pretty sure we're still in somewhere in England or like Europe, because this is still Wallachia. Chronicles of the Ancient Light. Superman. Well, yeah, speaking of, I went out the other day. In case you can't tell, I dress in a very particular way. And that day I was like, I'm going to go for the vibe of Celine from Underworld. So I had like a big long coat on, I had shiny pants on, it was a trench coat, I was wearing a trench coat, and then I went to the shop, as you do. I got stopped by a couple of schoolgirls who got super excited to see me. They were like, oh my god, I love your outfit. And like got really hyped up. And I was like, yes, I am inspiring the younger generation to be edgy as fuck. It was so cute. On the exact spot of this memorial, what are known as the Chronicles of Ancient Light were discovered 500 years ago. These apocryphal texts detail horrific experiences of those who managed to escape from the claws of Dracula. Most of them lost their mind and parts of their bodies too, devoured by ghouls, vampires, and harpies. Maybe they shouldn't go into his castle! These survivors soon died of the almost awful infections and deliriums. However, a few miraculously managed to return safe and sound. Thanks to them, maps of the inside of the castle and precise tales of the horrors that took place were pieced together. It was the great Roland de Roncesvalles, Paladin of God, who made military use of those maps, gaining knowledge of the castle that in hindsight was crucial to defeating the Prince of Darkness. No worries. Punks rise, yeah! So the whole city remembers us. Oh, that was optional. The city knows who we... See, that's the thing though, right? We're probably like a legend. Like, oh, we killed Dracula. Maybe he wasn't real. Maybe he wasn't real. He's real. Regular... You broken with your shadow daggers? I don't have shadow daggers. Oh, okay, apparently I do. Apparently I have shadow daggers. I work as a security guard at college, and there was a student going to a steampunk convention. I saw their costume and noted out for like half an hour. Yeah. See, I dress like that all the time. I try to, at least. Sometimes, like, I just go out in tracksuit pants, but sometimes... Majority of the time, I'm dressed edgy. Like, about 60% of people will give me a wide berth. They'll look at me and go, oh, and like duck their head. They're like, oh no. What the fuck is that? But you know what? What?
I sense the presence of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
Okay, where do I hide?
I can hide there.
Okay. This does feel very Warhammer. Okay. Why would I exit? He's not leaving. Oh, I see. Au revoir.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
Thanks, Zerbeck. Hi, L2EOS 81. This is Lords of Shadow 2. We are playing as Dracula.
The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession. If you remember how to use it.
Yeah, don't be rude. This is dope. These levels feel a lot more detailed than the old ones too. Keep moving.
Destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Yep, we're just going straight up to the door.
Access granted.
Yeah. So this is the second one. Cool. This feels very Warhammer, but there's also like a little hint of Final Fantasy VII in here. Like, okay, not even a little hint. I'm really sensing Final Fantasy VII here. I need to jump onto Twitch and ban... Oh, hang on. Alt-tab. Oh no, it won't actually let me do it. We'll see how we go. I have high hopes. Hopefully it's not bad. So far I'm enjoying it. I can't alt-tab. I need to give one of you guys freaking mod privilege. Can you just ignore the bot, please? Just pretend that didn't happen.
Closing hatch. Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
Another Golgoth guard. Cool. Oh boy. Stealth! Yeah, I can't do any- I won't let me out of the game. Like, I'm gonna have to Alt F4 to get out of the game later. When I finish my stream in 2 hours. So, good luck with that to me. But until then, I can do nothing. You can distract certain enemy by firing a bat swarm at them. Press D-pad left. Oh, select bat swarm, okay. Cool. Nice. No worries. Thanks for checking in. Shh. This feels a lot different. I don't think they can look up. Huh? What's that? Can I get to that? Doesn't seem like it. You don't necessarily have- you don't have the power necessary to get here yet. Okay, cool. You again.
Who are you?
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
I have a sneaking suspicion, but there's a particular look about this boy, right? There's a particular look and a particular color and a particular teal and gold and black hair and yellow eyes. I think that's a manifestation of child Trevor. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But Bat Swarm, dope art! Can they release some of this as prints? So I can put this up in my house? My very edgy house? The castle bats have shared their space with the Prince of Darkness for countless years. Mini Petra? Maybe someday. I'll do a chibi. The powerful influence of the Lord has bound them to his very being, as if they were part of his own body. In bygone times, Dracula never needed the destructive abilities of these creatures, but now a new situation forces them to use them to even things up. Why are we in the castle again? We're in the castle again. We're in... Weird. What? Bernhard's wing. Interesting. Get the soldier's diary. Memory of Sir William Rem. We've been so naive. We thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all the traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain and his stupid fairy tales. Now I see the pack of lies they were to sell our pride. Brandish the pen and describe what you see so that our comrades can learn of your heroic feat, he told us. My story ends in this cold corner, brother. Without the cheers of the people or the sound of shining trumpets. Mm-hmm. You guys are the best viewers. You guys are great. Thank you for being here. I must tell you that everything in this place brings death. Until now I've survived thanks to some strange artifacts that hide valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them and that their content will help you in your fight. Alas, it's already too late for me. Well, I'm gonna go backwards first. Cool, so we'll be returning to this area multiple times. This is absolutely the castle, though. This is a blood font. Use it to recover your life points. I'm at max health. To dishearten the statue? Oh, dishearten the statue. Oh, cool. That's cool. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. The pain box. Ooh. Ow! We're back to this, huh? We're back to this, huh? You found a life gem. Collect 5 to increase your health capacity. That's the same freaking text and everything! Okay, do I want to go up that way or can I go up the stairs? There's 2 routes here. Okay. Love the pain boxes. They're dope. This game's got some style, man. They were like, we're gonna play Dracula, you're gonna play Dracula. Sucking for a living? Yeah, I suppose. But there's the rip and tear beforehand that makes it fun. So... Oh.
Am I truly here?
No. You know you're not. You know in your heart you are not here. That you are not home. This game is very pretty, like, especially compared to the fact that it's on both of them were PS3 games. Yeah. Yep. But Lords of Shadow didn't look this good. This looks better than Lords of Shadow. It feels a lot more personal. A lot of my gaming was on the PlayStation 3, I'm not gonna lie.
Blood is clogging the mechanism.
Well, whose fault is that, man? Maybe if you were a little bit cleaner. Maybe if you cleaned up a little bit. I don't know who this kid is, but I'm... Give me a good look at him. I thought it was a girl at first, but... No. That's Trevor. That's fucking Trevor! It's Trevor for sure! That's... It's the boy! Ouch. Okay, I gotta go back up. That's Trevor for sure. That's it's not, hang on. It's not just Trev. Not working 16 hours in the mines. This kid was originally raised as a warrior of the Brotherhood. And then at the age of 25, they're like, hey, by the way, your dad's Dracula. And he's like, and he killed your mom. And he's like, damn, okay, well, I guess I'll go kill Dracula. That didn't work out for him, did it? As you can see, he's still here 500 years later. Or 1,000 years later, or whatever. I'm having a feeling. I'm having a really big feeling. Okay, how do I get back up? Not that. Oh, that's God. Oh, there we go. That's Trevor, fucking sure. I'm sure of it. See, that's the thing, is like, if you hadn't played Mirror of Fate, you wouldn't know that, looking at him. Like, it wouldn't Jerry immediately. But I'm certain. There's, like, just the fact that they've got him with, like, the side part, the way that they do. Okay, cool. Oh. Why did I go through the can? You all saw that, right? I just went through it. I did it correctly, and then I went through it. Oh no, the vampire misform is too strong. Yeah. Yeah, you saw that, right? I went through it. I know. Damn it. I was afraid of going through it again. Physics gave up. Physics like, no, 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 no. You want to see your son? No. Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh, I want to go over this way first. What is happening? Hello? Are you okay, game? It looks like sometimes... well, he did commission a whole set of armor for him, a gold-gilded coffin, a custom vampire killer style combat cross, and gave him a name. I don't know if that counts as 500 years of child support. Gabriel would have absolutely paid child support, though. I think Gabe does know how to turn into a bat. It's just he doesn't have his powers. If he could get back to the point where he can use his, like, whip to, like, swing, that would be nice. Can we get that power, please? I would like to know how to get into that. That would be nice. I wonder if there must be a way to get in here. Let me see what alert it gives me. Where is it? In here. Does it say that can I not get in here yet? Or maybe there's a way to open it? Oh, the music's killing me, man! Oh yeah, he would not be going to school meetings. Gabriel had a temper before he became Dracula. They'd be like, oh, look, listen, your son got into a fight with another kid at school. Gabriel would walk in there, stomping his freaking, you know, heavy ass boots and be like, I'm gonna kill the other kid. And he's like, wait, no, your son started the fight. I don't care. I'm going to kill him. And it's like, no. And Maria would be like, you are never going on school grounds again. And he'd be like, that's totally fine by me. Just as long as they know that Trevor has full permission to end every fight. Gabe, look, as much, like, his incorrigible, murderer of many thousands, blood-drinking, darkness vampire, good dad. Would 100% be a good dad. The kid had it coming. That's what the kid gets for messing with a Belmont. Did he win? Yes. I got the phone. Yeah, precisely. I don't care. See. Yes, but this is the thing, is like gremlins are the one, like Gabriel, before he became a vampire, was a gremlin. It's like, oh, he's got this darkness inside. He was just a gremlin, man. He's just the kind of guy who like got really upset sometimes and like went and brooded over in a corner being a gremlin. Like a dark gremlin. Like he's not mischievous, he's just, you know, grumpy. And then they're like, okay, Dracula time. And then he Draculaed all over the place. I'm sorry, Trevor, I'm just trying to get this pain box that I don't know if I can get open. We'll spend some father-son time together very soon. It means one of two things, right? He's hallucinating, or Alucard is helping us.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Hi, Trevor. I knew he knew his name too. You've unlocked a new character entry, Trevor Belmont. The reflection of an innocent boy, which the mirror of fate showed to Dracula, returns to the mind of his repentant father as penance for having condemned him to suffer the eternal curse of a vampire. The moments that he never shared with his firstborn come to life now as broken fragments of his memory, pitting light against shadow in his dark memories. Putting the broken pieces together seems to be the way to achieve an unknown purpose. That is why young Trevor guides his father through the castle, leading him to the furthest reaches of his mind, where the forgotten memories that must be revealed are hidden. Ooh. Trevor. So, I was right, he's hallucinating. Well, one of my versions was right. I do wonder, though, if Alucard is involved in this at all. New artwork acquired. Wow, damn, okay. So I have to destroy everything. Cool. Glad we've got that squared away. Trevor. Trevor! His repentant father. He didn't want to have to do that, man. I mean, the summary is Gabriel was either defeated or put in the ground at some point. I mean, he has been defeated before. We've seen him be defeated. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know if that's the way I have to go. Well, this is... Why are there so many paths? Oh, okay, hello. You found a diary. Orders from Curious Andreas. Mission orders from Corporal First Class Andreas Detachment 114. We've been informed of the existence of an enormous creature made of blood that in stone that wanders through Bernard's wing. It's true. I know it's a Metroidvania. I find it interesting that this dream world has multiple wings and levels. Its origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally of the Prince of Shadows himself. Your task is limited to observing it and reporting to the Council of Wisemen on your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alert it in any way of your presence. Furthermore, you must continue the work of one of your comrades, who has ignored our orders, conducting reconnaissance on the area in search of hidden relics he said he'd seen. Remember that no matter what happens, your presence must go entirely undetected. Yeah. You see, okay, alright, so it's got an arrow. It does actually have an objective indicator. Okay, so that path up here that I can't get into. Alright, that's fine. Oh, this game is going to fucking brutalize me, isn't it? I'm already being brutalized. Yeah. The castle was originally built by the Bernhards. And then Carmilla occupied it as a Lord of Shadow, and then Gabriel came to occupy it as the Lord of Shadow. I love how it took us until now to find out what the true prophecy was, though. The person who obtains all the powers of the Lord of Shadow shall come to sit on their throne. One was very tense. They're really leaning into the narrative here. It's been so many cutscenes. I'm loving it, though. I'm loving all the cutscenes, for the record. I do explore.
This is your home. We are your true Please stay with us. We can't exist without you.
I'm thinking about playing...
You have never
The castle is very alive. Oh no, not the focus bar! Yep. Yeah, I know it breaks my focus. I played the first game. Hold down L3? Damn. That's fine, I know. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. That's a lot of HP to get back. That's rude. For a QTE? Damn. Ow. I sure can. I just...
You belong to us.
Damn. Cool. I've just learned enough experience points to buy my first skill. Cool. Attacks made while the Void Sword is active will replenish your health at the cost of Void magic. Some Void attacks can freeze enemies. Frozen enemies are more susceptible to the attacks with different weapons than other Void Swords. Cool. Oh yes, they brought the animations back. Oh yes! The chat rules aren't, like, huge. It's just be nice, basically. And you're allowed to, like, razz each other up, but just, you know, be nice to each other. If you're nice, you won't be breaking the rules. Okay, basic actions, I guess. Yeah. Transmutation rune. When centuries later Dracula occupied the Throne of Shadows, his henchmen found this transformation rune. It destroyed Brotherhood Enclave. Not only was it last of its kind, it was the most powerful, with complete transmutation power over the alchemical element. Now it is in the hands of the Prince of Darkness. I don't have that yet. I don't think. Maybe... Oh no, maybe it was the... I don't know. Okay. Experience points. Jesus Christ, that artwork! Inherited from his training under the Brotherhood of Light, Dracula retains his knowledge of combat focus. When he is concentrating fully, the Prince of Darkness can extract blood orbs from his enemies with each successful hit. The focus meter fills when you fight well, try different attacks, use synchronized blocks, and avoid getting hit. Not fighting reduces the combat focus, and activating any of your powers stops it completely. Yep. That sound effect's kind of ass. Ow, my... Ow! Can you... Stop, please. Bible skills, okay. Skill tree? This is cool, alright. I can buy this skill. Combined whip. Used in combat to fill the mastery container. Ooh, okay, so this is involved. I can buy guillotine? Give it to me. Give me guillotine. Good evening, Iquis. Nice. Yay. I'm gonna bring Castlevania back single-handedly. I'm not. But this game is looking really good. And it's looking like 10 times better than Lord of the Shadow already. Yup, give me that. I use this all the time. I use it all the time. I used it all the time in Mirror of Fate. I used it all the time in Lords of Shadow. I need to get guillotine back. Sustained whip. Is this hold? Okay, no, that's not that one. Counter-strike whip after a synchronized block. Skill trees, yeah. Go nuts on the God of War. Rising whip? No. God, he's cool. No, okay. So Shadow Whip. I don't have enough points for Sustained Whip, which is... Maybe I shouldn't have bought that, because I never got good at it. Combined Whip. Okay, so that's just the whip combo. Combined sweep. Okay, and this is the... I have 0. Okay. Oh boy! Like, not only do these require points, they also require mastery. The primordial void gem. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going in here first. Oh, cool. This is a magic font. That is an Iron Maiden. That is not a magic font. That is an Iron Maiden. I like how I love the blood too. I like how the blood like shows up and then it slowly fades. It's a big blue rock, yeah. Ho 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 ho. Which boss fight I had a while ago? Oh. Someday. Maybe. Probably not. Ooh. Approach the relic to take it. Tears of a Saint. The Tears of a Saint recover Dracula's health completely and temporarily increase his maximum health. Press and hold D-pad down to open the relics menu and use the right stick to activate it. I get to be a dramatic bitch. I don't want to use it. Do I have to? Shh. Where am I going? This is not the right way, but I'm very curious. I'm a curious soul. Okay, interesting. I have learned from my explorations that I should check things out. Also, figured out how do I get... I'm pretty sure I know how I would have been able to get the... Oh, stop. I don't want to open the relics menu, actually. Oh. Cool. Yeah, probably JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There are some silly ones, but I generally don't engage with the really silly ones. So I couldn't give you like a blow-by-blow of which one it is. I'd love to be able to, but... Most of the really silly ones are the ones that are not from stuff that's considered vampire media. Hello. I don't have the key? Fascinating. And so why would I want to use this now? Because this fog is gonna hurt. There you go, I used it. Okay, never mind. They just duped me. I don't think these paint boxes, there's something inside them. Okay, how do I get to this one? Oh, they've got the, like, lifting your leg up on objects, stuff. I love that. Also, love your leather pants. I love them. I love leather pants. Yeah, I think so as well. But I think there's something in them. Hi. Yeah, the gems are definitely inside in the box, but they're making growling noises every time I put my hand in there, so I think it's a monster that's keeping hold of the gem, and then once it receives a blood offering, it will release it. I think those bars, I'm going to be able to break at some point. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, look, there's a body down there that I need to get to. I'm not sure how to get this. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see. So that's not even the one I was going for. Nice! Remember, in the actual physical world, we are currently in a pharmaceutical facility. In like 2015. So don't forget that. I feel like if I drop down, I will die, which is kind of ass because I'm Dracula. Ow. Oh no, I didn't. Full damage, keep go fuck itself. Prayers of the one-eyed Gregory. Our Father, give me strength, protect me from the creatures lying in wait, and offer me support on this fateful day. I know you still have plans for me, as you have enabled me to see the light of a highly valuable item at the top of the torrent of water. If only you would consider bestowing upon me the talent to freeze the current climb up, I could reach it and complete my mission. In the end, I interpret your work in this world, and it is your will that dictates each one of my acts. It is true that I doubted you once, then my faith was not strong enough, and I allowed this arrow to pierce my eyelid, but this time I am convinced that you will help me. Lol. Okay, I'm not sure how to reach that one. Oh, maybe this way? The orchestra's going off! Okay, we up here now. Here we go. That's what I wanted.
Stop. My lord. My friend.
We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from
Holy crap. Well, his wife seemed happy. His wife was happy enough. No!
This boy is under my protection. You're not our lord anymore.
Oh no! He's got some new tricks, I promise. I promise. Like that. That's his new trick. Hom nom nom nom. That's his new trick. It did.
Son, I had no choice.
Yes. You did.
You did.
Take this. Use it, and I will come.
I'm liking them. I don't really mind. I don't care about them. I care about these two.
Is this real? Or just a dream?
It's Alucard. The White Wolf Medallion. Ah! There was nothing stronger than the love of a father for a son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than a physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed to him his fateful destiny. The white wolf is his symbol, his constant between worlds, and his guide on his journey from the present to the past. Wherever its mark is found, he can call on it again. Deep, deep, deep-seated regret. Dishonored vampire. Following the fall of Dracula at the hands of the first Belmonts, the vampire knights lost their blood bond and went mad, victims of their own perversion. They cast aside their noble appearance and once again enjoyed primal pleasures that come from the meat of pests, returning to beastly appearance that they once shared in bygone times. Finally, with the resurgence of the prince, they come back from their corruption and bowed once more before their lord. They yanked off their wings as penance for their degradation, and they forged monstrous weapons with which to expand their vampiric powers. The solemn oath to defend the castle from intruders became their sole mission for the rest of eternity. Only the cursed blood Dracula is influential enough to sway them from their objective. The curse that runs through Dracula's veins becomes more violent the more the vampire delves into his memories. When the blood escapes to possess fragments of the castle, a monstrous stone golem takes shape. Like a puppeteer, the cursed substance controls its limbs and capable of attacking its master with crushing violence. Trying to defeat it by hitting the bevels, the columns, and the statues that make it up is as laborious as it is inefficient. The true aim is the red flow that animates in us. Look at what you're making us do. Inner Dracula. So it's not the castle. It's him. It's his curse. Going like, bro, no. You're not dying. You can't do that. Hi, Alucard. Okay. I have enough experience points to upgrade a skill.
Where are you taking me? We will follow you wherever.
Are we back in the lab?
I'm back in the real world.
Yup. Doesn't still look quite real though. Looks like it's kind of intermingling. Where are they? Bats? I can hear them. Oh, I see. We're back in the future, Morty. Hi again, Alucard. This game is going to kill me. Oh, I see. So, okay. So he can lead us back into the memory. No one loves you outside the castle. So can I just go back out this way? No, I have to resummon the wolf. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh. No, I didn't want you! Ow! Hello? I think it did for a second there, yeah. Cool. I have enough experience to buy a new skill. Unfortunately, my ability to mash kind of brutalizes my controllers. Okay, so the wolf can take us back into his memories. So I've got one more projectile to get. Pain and suffering have tormented Gabriel over the centuries following his transformation into the Lord of Darkness, beating his exhausted mind again and again. As his memory submerged into the waters of oblivion, Dracula left his human side behind to overcome the torture and filled his heart with a cold, dark void. That feeling gave rise to the Void Sword, capable of draining both the nightmares of its owner and the life of everyone that comes in contact with its blade. Oh. This is what happens when you become a vampire after not sleeping for a week. Okay. Back in the real world. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, this would be crazy to see on the cameras, huh? Okay, so this is the path we went through before. Wrong? What? No, I didn't want you to do that! Damn it. See, none of them have seen Satan yet, though. He hasn't been resurrected fully. Maybe I didn't need to hide in the dark yet. There must be a reason that's there, though. Okay, so I can get past that. Alright, now we're over here. Alright. Is there a way for me to get up there? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Possibly. Oh. Alright, I'll flub around as a rat for a bit. Okay. I see. I see what you want me to do, game. There's something up there, but I'm not sure how to reach it. I don't think it wants me to get up there yet. It's fine. Okay. I was trying to skip the cutscene. Okay, in we go. When running, press A to jump. Okay. Alright, right? I got a skull! In the vents! Alright. Ow! You know what this kind of feels like? It kind of feels like Ratchet and Clank. Okay, so which way does it want me to go? I think it wants me to go out this way. So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Skull. Huh? Oh, the camera angle changed. It was like... Okay. Alright, so we can't get up these ways. Which is fine. Cool. What was the budget for this game? Holy shit! They really went hard on it, huh? I wanted to go to my skills, actually. Ensnared Demon. Oh. Interesting. Continuously regenerates chaos and void magic for a limited time. When its influence finishes, the host magic reserve is depleted. Fascinating. Yeah. Sustained sweep, smashing sweep. Guillotine. I can buy a sustained whip. Okay. Cool. Wait, hang on. So I just came out of that one. What's in this one? Ah, hello. Shit. Goodbye, rat. Time to move. I guess we're meant to maybe possess? The question is, how do I distract this dude? Oh, right, the bats. Got him. This guy's stumbling around like a corpse.
Releasing decontaminating steam. Please wait. Procedure terminated. Hatch opening.
Why? Did they realize it was me? Damn, look at these, like, super futuristic designs and I'm marching around like, you know.
There you are. Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people. Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful.
The acolyte.
Sense. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Damn, goth mommy. She kind of looks like that dude from Fifth Element.
What's she doing? My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape.
Yeah, she saw us and recognized us immediately.
Don't breathe the gas.
Oh God. Make some ghouls, I guess. Uh-oh. I guess it's also a 2010 thing. To, have the Four Horsemen show up. Bye! Bye, Gabe.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. What do you want? Oh, I see now.
I like how they don't know who he is.
Such fun with you. Catch me if you can.
She's too good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
Damn it.
You can't see me.
Got her.
Ooh, you're good.
I'm good.
He takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet. Go ahead and make me warm. Let's make this more exciting.
Ow. They're really playing on, his, least favorite things, huh? He really hates lightning. I think that, listen, I think he's 100% capable of doing the force lightning. He just doesn't want to.
Let's make this more exciting. Don't leave me, dear.
Mm-hmm.
You're such a disappointment.
I'm out of magic. Oh, here I go.
I find you very attractive.
Jesus Christ. I'm married!
You've no idea what you've got yourself into. You can't see me.
Got her. I don't know what she wants. She's giving missed messages.
Let's make this more exciting. And make me warm. You make my blood boil. Let's make this more exciting.
Damn it.
Make my blood boil. Finally, no idea what you've got yourself into. If you can. I find you very attractive. Go ahead and make me warm. Give me a bit more time. Come on. Don't leave me, dear.
Woohoo! Whoo! Hunted Hunter. Raisa Volkov. No.
Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
He said it with such like, did you kill her when I told you to capture her? And it's like, no, I didn't. I should have. What would you have done if I hadn't killed her, huh? Whined and bitched like you always do? God. Zobek. Just whiny. Look, she was coming on to me. I'm married and she was coming on to me, so I had to kill her. Ugh. Interesting.
Stop playing around. Open it.
Oh, hi, Trevor.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriale, Steno and Medusa.
You're going to need to get it back.
Interesting. I don't have the power necessary to break that yet. Yippee. We're back here. Interesting. I have enough experience points to buy a new skill. I can buy this skill. Sure. Apparently I didn't already have Counter-Strike. So now we've got Counter-Strike. I have enough experience points to upgrade a skill. Let's upgrade Guillotine. Yes, please. The weight of Andras de Weigel. I haven't gone more than a few meters when the doors of the enormous elevator closed, suddenly separating me from the rest. From behind me in the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our mission to take the primordial chaos from the three fearsome guards should not have taken more than a few hours. But it's been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in the castle. It is now, with my muscles numb and my heart filled with panic, that I try to find some peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression on the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. Oh, hang on. I wanna read up on this Raisa Volkova. The director of the biochemic laboratory is an aggressive, unscrupulous woman, capable of hiding her true appearance from human eyes. Only the beasts of the night can see her for what she really is, a twisted reptilian creature that is intelligent as she is dangerous. During 10 long years dedicated to perfecting the demonic virus, she has kidnapped humans, experimented on them, and corrupted each of their cells to turn them into soldiers worthy of Satan. In battle, she can conduct electricity and move fiendishly fast, even beyond the scope of Dracula's vampiric perception. Only extreme cold can stop her and keep her mind intact for Zobak, who wants to rip the secrets of Satan's acolytes from inside her. This is such a good angle. I'm so glad. I was really worried that it was going to be like, oh, Alucard's not in the story at all. But this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. That's a lot of skulls. So, is Kratos just gonna show up? Because this is Greece! Why are we in Greece? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a Gorgon, huh?
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
Anuka, Ryle, Stefano, and Medusa. The ancient legend about the destruction of the Empire of Agartha describes how, during the fall of the ancestral gods, three sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. The shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the changing world looming over them, they have prospered, obsessed with staying together until the arrival of the end of all time. When I arrived here, I envied the dead. Now my entry is filled a little girl. I die happy with the pride of a father who feeds his children. Jesus Christ! Oh, the commitment! Yes! Hi, I'll take that. I love the UI work in these games, right? Like the first two games have this really specific UI work. Like his health meter is governed by a dragon here, but in the first one it was like an angel, but with a skull of with a skull on it. And I think, I mean, it's pretty obvious what they're going for. It's like, you're doomed. You are always doomed. Okay, hello? Oh god. Man, that looks like my bath. Yep, looks like my bath. I shouldn't have walked in here, huh? Nice. Ow! Got him. What do you plan to do with that, idiot? Cool. Sweet. Ah, fucked up. I was kind of testing the limits. Late is forgiving, early is not. So basically, don't press it too early if you're panicking. Oh, goody. This is not the door I came in. Nope. He didn't even scream then. He was like, I'm not... no. Okay, alright. We'll go this way first. Oh. Oh, that's how to get out? I'm not ready to get out yet. I need my chaos powers. I don't have the key to this. Okay. I thought I had the key. But I guess I don't have the key. I thought I got a key. It was one of those single-use keys. Dracula's like, full damage? I don't know her. I can't get there from here. Nope. Ow. Interesting. Yeah, so many lava baths. So I don't think I can get out the door that I came in. Oh, press speed to offer your blood. Okay. Okay. So I think this is the door we came in. Yep. And that's the elevator we took. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where it wants me to go, because I couldn't go anywhere in that other area. Okay. And so it's that, there's that door, but also this door. It does seem to want me to go the other way, but we're going here first. Hello. Don't know how you got here. Cry of Newland the Miserable. They can't blame me for running faster or for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead, damn it. Only I am left standing, and if I had the resources necessary, I would leave this place at once, but here I am, trapped in a burning dungeon, infested from that blood from which all types of monsters arise, surrounded by the skulls of those who've gone on to a better life. I wish I had a way to cross this pit of execution. Perhaps with some type of explosive, I could make that enormous cage fall and use it as a bridge to reach the other side. Too bad I didn't steal that bag of gunpowder when I had the chance. I haven't unlocked the explosive yet. Well, the lava looks better in this game than it did in Outlaws of... I can open map, I think. Map. Map. Yeah. So this is my map. This is my map. This is what I've got for map. I'm pretty sure it's through this door. Okay, so it wants me to go this way. So across these rocks. I must have to summon the wolf. I must have to summon Alucard. Maybe I was meant to climb up the thing that I just saw. Oh nope, he's providing me guidance. There we go. Maybe not. I gotta go back in. Damn it. How are we here? Okay. Alright. I see. I don't really. But I see. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this way? So it's saying I don't have the key for that. Which is fine. It doesn't look like there's any handholds on this. Okay, I can climb the chains, I see. There was literally a handhold below you. Why did you do that for? Here we go. Oh, goody. Oh, come on. Ow, my feet. Ow, I burned my feet. Ow, I burned my feet. Whoa. These things are creepy. Is that Medusa?
My prince.
I saw your sister.
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
Somebody on the team really wanted to make a horror game and weren't allowed to do it. They're like, you can't actually make it a horror game. It's a Castlevania. Like, it's meant to be like adjacent horror. And they're like, well, if you insist. But I'll put some horror elements in. Yeah. Well, that looks like an arena. As usual. Ah. This game really does feel like it's got, I know it's still a God of War like, but it feels like they're trying to like establish their own identity with it, and it feels good. I am liking how this game feels so far. Doubt of Raina, the illiterate. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance through the castle. Behind us, a horde of angrous beasts are hot on our heels, while in front a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He's trapped in some sort of cage, and although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. We have no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, and he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? A brother should have said people better trained than us. Yep, that's like 90% of the problem with them. They keep sending people who aren't ready to be in that situation. This looks like a puzzle. Is it puzzle time? I have a feeling we're not going to be puzzling as hard or as frequently in this game as we were in the last one, but... Oh, I didn't activate it. My bad. You have filled the mastery container for a skill. Transfer the content to the weapon to increase the mastery level and improve performance in combat. Okay. Transfer. Oh. I can buy a somersault whip. I have upgraded combined sweep. What? I haven't even seen these weapons. Double tap L. Fuck! Okay. Fucking bitch.
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency. If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her.
Are you gonna take my shit again?
Only one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
Most gracious prince.
Don't pull it. Don't do it. Okay, so somehow I've got to let him out. If you need a nap, go have a nap. Okay. I wanted to read up on this silly goofy boy. No. Chupacabras. Aww. Sucks. It had always been thought that chupacabras were some sort of blood-sucking monster, then later research showed they were more like mischievous forest creatures that were playing with the belongings of gullible travelers. However, the latter assertion was not entirely true either. In fact, there are not many chupacabras. In fact, it is a single immortal being that has roamed completely free from time immemorial, causing confusion around the world. Its incredible wisdom is only comparable to the originality of its mischief and the value of the relics it carries in its backpack. That explains the force lightning. It's an immortal being. Of course it could just walk up to freaking Gabriel and blast him in the face and take all of his shit and he can't do anything about it. And it's an immortal being! In its final years, it followed Dracula, who, tired of its jokes, locked it up in the deepest dungeon, depriving it of continuing its business in established in the castle. Damn duck-billed platypus, don't run off with my fucking books. Bring me back my stuff, you macrocephalic baboon, and don't you ever come back. I love seeing swear words like written in like an ancient looking book and like with like faded looking text. Like somebody desperately wanted to swear there. But it was the mid-2010s. If this game was made even 5 years later, I don't care. I'm getting my painting. Oh, I see. I see. Do I need to do this? I don't know how many it can go out. Okay, so it can only go out 4. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Vikings Rage. Yay! Nice. Can't believe we're freeing the Chupacabra. No wonder he wasn't around during Mirror of Fate, being a little shit. Because I guarantee if he was free during Mirror of Fate, he would have been causing so many problems. But no, by then Dracula had had enough. He's like, ah. To the seal breaker. Oh, I see. He knows that he's an immortal being he has to let out eventually. Don't.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it. Horse? My prince, of course.
They're really playing on our, like, original Lords of Shadow frustrations. Like, I feel like your experience with this game is enhanced playing it immediately following finishing Lords of Shadow, rather than having a time between.
Mm-hmm. Your Excellency?
Yep.
Out of my way. Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle.
Do what do you want?
Neat, of course. count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
A madman's on the loose. Release the chupacabras from his prison. Damn it. Yeah, that kick was all of the Lords of Shadow players. Just boot. Why are you strolling? This is a lava pit. Okay. Cool. He was just aura farming then. Like, he's like, I know they're gonna move really fast at the end, so I'm just gonna, I'll run at the end, but like, I'm gonna aura farm for a bit first. That is probably where Medusa is. Harpies? It sure does, though. Nice. I'm collecting things I can't use yet. Like, I can't use that egg that I just got. How did you get here, man? You're far from home. Reginald de Camp, the Harpy Killer. My name is Reginald de Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. Writing in my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I'm aware that no non-combat instruction includes this type of training, but I am convinced that anyone who can bring them to the ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll with full pride in my knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with an eternal stay in his paradise. Many evil beings have roamed the castle since Bernard's demonic pact was formulated. Dracula enslaved most of them when he arrived, adopting only the few that were powerful or wild enough to deserve their freedom. That was the case of the Harpies, ferocious beasts whose appearance has been deformed terribly by years of seclusion underground, far from the mountains they came from. In the new habitat, they protect the rooms of the Three Sisters while they await the arrival of new sacrifices which soothe their appetite for hunting. Those winged witches are like wyverns in the air, but they are little more than hens on the ground. I'll find a way to make them come down. I find it interesting that they've re-recorded all of his damage lines. And the reason why I find that interesting is because obviously, like in Lords of Shadow, he sounded pretty aggressive. Every time he got hurt, it was like very raw. I've been hurt and I don't like it, right? But in this game, he sounds more tormented by the fact that he's being hurt, because I would assume it still hurts, but it will never kill him. So not in a way that matters. I've got enough experience points to buy a new skill. Let's go to the Void Sword. Counter-strike stab. No, Icy Crest. Let's upgrade that. I assume it has to be this way, right? Okay. Okay, yep. Cool. I can't get over how good the craftsmanship is behind this game. Like, the way his coat moves is so good. Like, Lords of Shadow 1 wasn't bad, but this is just blowing it absolutely out of the water. Oh, goody. Yeah. Konami let you cook this time. Konami was like, you did okay. I'll let you cook. Also, it's the last game we're going to be, it's the last game we're going to be getting made at Castlevania, so make it count, I guess. Guilt of Thorir of Norway. The narrow passageways forced us to go in single file, ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind, and soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords nor the sound of shields, only a muffled yell of men that ended as soon as it started. I still can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone. Well, we're bringing it back, boys. We're bringing it back, boys. I keep saying this, but it's not gonna happen. But I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna be the one who brings people back on the train of make Castlevania again. Make another Lords of Shadow. They're not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure they've wrapped up the story. What savage power could have condemned them? Maybe it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final orders. This old guilty body does not deserve to live or fight another day. I will remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey and warn whoever may read this. Run, fools. I think that's a Lord of the Rings reference somehow? Run, fools! He knows better though, hopefully. I mean, he put her here. Oh, so I don't know if it works on him? I don't know. Does the Greek stonifying power work on the Transylvanian?
The power of chaos is yours.
Uriale. Stunning. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Oh boy.
Medusa.
She tried it. She tried it.
We can't let him leave here, my lord.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does seem like that's what they've done. Tribute summoning. Oh no, it's the fucking octo-tentacle. Fucking octopus from Final Fantasy freaking 4. It could be Ultras. Octomammoth is his name. I've just remembered. Ow! What was I supposed to do there? I thought I was meant to jump up. Come on. Okay. is happening? Okay. Okay. Let's theorize for a minute. What do you think they want me to do here? Because I've tried jumping off on a couple of times. I tried hitting it a couple of times. And it, like, all my hits bounced off. So that's the message that I'm getting is, like, I'm not supposed to hit this. It's glowing with my bats. So, I'm not sure. Maybe I tried with the glove. I'll try again with the glove. Nah. I was trying to aim with the sidearm ability, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay. Yeah, it's not, so I can't aim? I'm not doing... So I'm at the point where I would look it up, but I literally cannot exit out of the game. So if somebody could look it up for me, that would be ace. That would be really cool. But otherwise I may have to exit out of the game and come back. I'm not sure where my last checkpoint was. It's not working. I can't aim at the hand. Freeze is an aim ability. I'll try again. I'm happy to try again. Okay. All right, sir. Void? No, I'm not getting anything. Oh, it's because I'm not selected on the right one. That would be why. That would be why I'm not selected on the right indicator. Figured it out. Thank you. Damn it. This game is way less punishing on normal than Lords of Shadow was. Only one head left. Tore out its heart. You sure do love tearing out hearts, huh? Ooh. Heart of stone, kill the Gorgon. It is definitely a vampire thing. Cool. Yippee! We got our powers back. We haven't seen much of Trevor in this area. An orange glow indicates the object can be destroyed by a chaos bomb. Cool. How do I get up there? Do I need to climb her? I sure do. And also Frankenstein, yeah. Father, why are there so many skulls in here? They're all the people who were trying to pick a fight with you. No, they weren't. Like, no, they weren't. Sorry. Oh, I'm so glad they've gotten this angle. Female knight statue. Interesting. I wonder who that was. Mm-hmm. Alas, Paul Yorick. What? Oh. Oh. I love how his coat and his hair moves. It's so... ooh, whooshy. This barely feels like part of the castle. Hi. Nice. This probably means that if Dracula was having like a bad day, like he'd had a recent fight or something was going on, Dracula was probably navigating his own damn castle. He could do it. He knows how to do that. That's why the parkour skills are so fresh still. It's like they put him in a hole for all that time and he could still parkour with the best of them. Aura farming. Ah, the merchant. Right. Excellent. At least this one. Welcome to the shop.
Oh, my prince. What a great honor to have you in my humble business. Please, come in. Come in. Make yourself at home. We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir.
I was like, what the fuck are you standing on, man?
Earn more points, my prince.
Ow.
Great choice, sir.
Oh, this is neat. So you can select all your items as you go, and then they pile up on the desk, and then you finish up, and then you pay it, and you pay in one go. That's neat. I like it.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
Oh, goody. Funny painting. It's like a real shop. Oh. and burns their souls. Oh dearie me. I didn't realize what time was. I was just having a good time.
Wait, my prince!
Yes?
Your emblem.
Hey! Oh, his own emblem. I thought you'd taken my white wolf one for a second and I was gonna have to kill you.
Turns.
The Talisman of the Dragon. Extinct for aeons, the existence of dragons has been relegated to a mere mention in the legend and myth. However, their legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created long ago, long past, to ensure the return of the beast. Only when its Sorcerer's all scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. Who? Was someone here reading the Wheel of Time? When the Talisman of Dragon is selected, press and hold RT to use it. What does that mean?
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
Yeah, you probably should return to the city. This is the thing, is like, I'm not... He must physically demanifest while he's in here, but I don't know how that works. Oh. Kleidos. The Kleidos is an amazing relic from long forgotten time which warriors thirsty for recognition had to pass challenges that only it could offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of Kleidos had to originally find the ruins that complete it, a total of 16. For every 4 ruins, the right warrior had to write to a series of challenges. Finding all the ruins and completing the associated challenges is only within the reach of a chosen few. However, there is a final condition for those brave enough to try. The Kleidos only activates if the ancient words on the ruins are read. However, as far as this chronicler knows, the creature known as Chupacabras is the only living being who speaks the forgotten tongue. There was a door here that I couldn't get in. Because I didn't have a key. But now I have a key. What? In fact, I'm not even in the same spot anymore. Am I? Maybe I should just go back and do the next part of the story and then I can wrap up for the night. Oh, but I don't want to wrap up for the night. You know what? Let's keep going. We'll keep going until, like, I'm at 5.5 hours, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Because I'm not playing again this week. We're gonna have to wait until Monday. Next Tuesday. Oh, it's gonna be really hard for me, given that they've gone with this particular angle that's got so enticing. Yeah, of course I am. They've done this beautiful, enticing angle. Downtown. It is very funny watching Dracula run around in downtown. This is what we should all aspire to dress like. Just by the way, this is what I believe. We should all aspire to just run around in whatever the hell we want. Screw the rules. Like, society has taken so much from us, our freedom, our youth, our ability to appreciate the smaller things in life, in a lot of ways our morality, because if you want to make money in this world, you have to be of unscrupulous morals or stay in the, you know, the darkness and the dust. So, why not dress like we belong in the darkness and the dust? Dress. And the only way that makes sense. Re3 after the first time, I got to the clock tower and was like, I can keep going, finish the game in one sitting. Yeah. I have a special event planned in September, which will involve RE, but there is a caveat. But I will be revealing it, like, it will be the game. It will be the games. It just won't be the games as you're used to seeing them. This kind of feels like DMC.
Transforming both the living and the dead. Brutal creatures are coming out of it, like the one seen in the images. The cloud. The creatures are extremely violent, and the security forces have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be... I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst thing, this is like nothing we've ever seen before. It doesn't make sense anymore to try to carve your feet.
T-shirt plain, single color, and denim trousers 2 sizes bigger is not dark and dirty enough. No. It's time to incorporate shiny pants into your arsenal. I thought that he was done questioning her.
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep,
You both are.
but I'm unable to see it.
My dear Zober, if only you could see what I see. I see you.
She's too far
while my
gone.
brother's skin
She'll kill
swell.
herself
It'll
before we
be
get
slow,
anything out of her.
Very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
Siding against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh, make me pretty again. Oh,
Yes.
please,
But how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my handsome
Yes.
prince.
Of course. It must have been created when developing the virus to protect those chosen to serve them. Judging by the look of you, sadly it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's whores.
Please don't moan.
I'll go back to the corporation, look around, see what I can
Very
find.
well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For mercy, you pigs! You disgust me! You scum! You scum!
Uh-huh. So my guess is... they're chosen humans. Apparently they're his offspring, is what they've mentioned, which is interesting. I love how he's like, okay, well, you have to help us so Satan doesn't, like, turn us into slaves. Okay, well, you can make your own way there. So you just want me to go and walk outside in this? Okay. Well, it's not very inconspicuous. It doesn't matter. Everyone's dying anyway. Maybe, but Nephilim and like the Antichrist are definitely a thing. Man, okay. Okay. Oh, listen to that modern... Is that not what you want me to do? Ah. Okay. Oh, it's the Chaos Bomb. Okay.
The flames don't go out entirely. I must do something else to extinguish them.
Cool. Yeah. I don't know if he can drink from the freshly dead. I don't know if he can drink from the dead. How long till dawn? Oh. It may be the end times. I mean, you did build your city on Dracula's castle. Ahep! Ahep! Yeah, okay. It looks like this game also doesn't have stage select, which is interesting, because it means it's going to be more of a linear experience. And it's going to be really hard for me to discern when the game is nearly over. It's just gonna suck. Hello. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't get through this gap? Hello? Okay, come on, man. At least make it a solid gap. Like, at least make it solid. Ugh. Gabe thick, as they say. Yeah, I mean, he's packing. I did have a moment earlier. It was like, okay, since we've got I can hear vampire bats. Where are they? Interesting. Where? How do I get up there? I guess I'll get double jump eventually? What was that? Well, this chaos seemed to erupt very quickly. Can I get in here? I sure can. New books. Which means there's rats somewhere. Hello. Alright, so I'm not sure if this is what I'm supposed to be doing? Probably. Let me just check out here real quick. Aha. Aha. So I'm not actually sure on how to scroll through those. So that's the White Wolf Medallion. Castle Dwellers, the Gorgon. When the blood possessed the three girls, their obsession became real, dragging and then tying them together to weave a huge three-headed creature. A set of waving tentacles extended from his body, covering everything it passed and constructing the rock and checking out the beams of light that filtered across the surface. The beast is described in the ancient scrolls by the name of the Great Gorgon. It is a being with magic pouring forth from its eyes, capable of turning anyone that views it into stone, with a hard skin that reveals its faces and sensitive tentacles as only weak points. Only he who learns the power of the elements against it will unlock the secret of fire hidden in its heart. So which one does it want me to go through? I feel like this might be the secret. Maybe? No! Okay, no, I can't get back in. What? Okay. Okay, so there's two paths we could have taken. Hang on, let's go back in here. Man, this orchestra really going for it. Okay. Right, no secret path, it's just two paths leading the same way. Hey, I need you guys to move, thank you. Okay, never mind. I see. The only way to get in and out is by going through each path. That makes sense. Yeah, where are the Belmonts actually? Like, surely there's some still around. What was that block breaking ability I got? I definitely unlocked. Jesus, this music! It was this one, wasn't it? Avalanche, yeah. Okay, LT hold X. Okay. They still haven't told me to access the other, how to access the other items. From the Architects Guild to the Fathers of the City, following the siege of Dracula's castle and its subsequent defeat, the site remained in ruins for at least 2 centuries. It took generations for the first colonists to dare set foot in a land considered to be cursed. In an act of bravery and reclaiming their memory, those colonists decided to establish themselves on the foundations of the destroyed castle, founding a colony that is our city today. As terrible as the events that occurred during the reign of Dracula were, the very existence of the city is proof of the strength and determination of the human spirit. Shut up! Okay, so how do I... switch items? Press and hold D-pad down to open the relics menu. And use the right stick to select it. Found it. This talisman awakens Dracula's dragon form. Oh boy. Absorb or transmute. What does that mean? Oh boy. The Seal of Alistair unlocks all skills and increases your mastery for a limited amount of time. So it just makes you a complete nuclear weapon, but like, just for a minute. The Starless Clock slows your enemies down with each strike and awards experience points. Well, look, I'm very curious. I'm not sure if you'll be able to change it during combat, but I'm so curious about the Dragon Talisman. Full cutscene, huh? Okay. I guess I can't use it again for a while. This just in, we just saw a dragon manifest in downtown. Yeah, it's the equivalent of the anima from last game, except it's you. Which means that, not only does Gabe have some fucked up bloodline in him, the Belmonts have fucked up bloodline in him. Ow, okay. Can I... Nope. I just gotta be fast, apparently. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what they're asking me to do. Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go. I figured there'd be something. Anything else around here? Yup. Give me that. The tribute to the fallen. From the city to the unknown soldier, there are no words in the language of the world, nor time enough in all eternity to express the gratitude of the inhabitants of the city and also all of mankind to the thousands of anonymous soldiers who fought and died in the vile and dark times of Dracula. From the fallen in the Battle of Nifel to the glorious victors of the final siege of the castle, all deserve their place in history and a sincere prayer. I don't recall dying in that fight. So something must have happened. Oh, great. Cool.
Security door closed. Automatic shower beginning in 3,
He's sick of being stinky.
1. Procedure finalizing. The doors will open.
Neat. Man, it's not a modern game with horror elements if it's this. Can I? Thank you. Just lands on it and it explodes. Okay, so what's in this hallway? So now I'm curious, when did he figure that out? I hope the game tells me. This game is giving me a lot to chew on. Again. Oh boy. Origins of the mental hospital. This memorial was created for the construction of the city's mental hospital in 1902. During the foundation works for the building, a mass grave was discovered with thousands of skeletal remains of newborns. Until then, no one believed certain legends about the concubines of Dracula who, transformed into snakes, entered the houses of the towns of the castle and took away the babies. Now we know those horrible legends are true. Let this memorial be a tribute to all those who lived, suffered, and died during those times of atrocity and despair. I'm not sure he was cool with that. He probably was, like, cool with that. Okay. Can I resume in here or not? No. Which means I need to get into here some other way. Can I do anything here to create that situation where I would be able to do that, or no? Okay. In we go. What? Here we go. Ow. Let me out of here. Thank you. Wait, why are you here? Not again. It's not the castle, it's himself. It's his curse. Oh, goody. Alright, let's restore power first, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be necessary to this. Okay, never mind. Nice. Oh, this is where we were before. Oh no. You're telling me I have to come back here later with double jump? Okay. Okay, I'm overstocked on that. Thanks to the heroes. Memorial from the mental health workers gone to the heroes of the city, June 1910. We celebrate the construction of this magnificent hospital, which provides an excellent and necessary service to the residents of our city. Despite centuries that have gone by, the dark times of Dracula left a deep mark on collective subconscious of the people. Such is the case even today, centuries after the defeat of the Evil One by the Brotherhood. We still treat thousands of cases related to the irrational and uncontrollable fear of vampires and other creatures of the night. Thanks to those who have fought and defeated Dracula, those fears will never again become reality. You keep telling yourself that. Those people are like, he will come back, and it's like, no, he won't. He will. He will. He will. Okay.
Cleaning procedure initiated.
Oh, I'm back at the entrance? What?
Cleaning procedure initiated.
Oh, I see. I turned on the power and now I can go in here. Cool. That's an arena? We're about to have a boss fight in the middle of the city. The fact that dodge is also a shoulder charge is really, really nice. Here we go.
About time. Ready for your orders, lads? Sir, yes, sir. Can't see any possessed around here, Captain. Just this man here. He's not wearing a gas mask. I can see that. You'll have to come with us, sir. Hey, perhaps you didn't hear me, sir.
They have no idea who he is.
Aside. You're coming with us.
Why?
Like it or not.
Hold your position!
Ow.
and for all.
Okay, I can do this. I don't have enough for that. Wait, hang on, what? I see! Except you can't do it with that. But you can do... If I'm not wrong... Yup. You can make any item into another item. That's dope! Well... So yeah, that egg ability is very nice when you're already out of magic. Like if you had full magic that would suck, but I was already out, so it didn't matter. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm big dum dum. I'm big dummy. I'm big dummy. Well, no one lived to tell them that, Dracula's back, so... It's still secret, shh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, that's for later. In we go. Oh, another fight arena. Or maybe not. Okay, that's the exit. Okay. Ah, yes, hi. Is that the door we're supposed to be going in? I think so. Interesting. So that was that original room. Nice. Now, see, if this was Castle of Shadow, Lords of Shadow, they would have let me fall down much easier than what that took then. Alright, so they want me to be up on the upper floor. Did enemies just spawn then? They sure did. Okay. It's fine.
Ice prevents the door from being opened.
Sealing decontamination hatch. Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Area decontaminated. Hold your position until the hatch is completely open.
Where am I hearing bats? Nice. Okay, so the bats that we're hearing are the ways to get back up. Tight corridors, my worst enemy. Yay! Ow! Okay, I can buy this skill. Okay, cool. Ooh, yeah, give me that. Steam traps, huh? What is this? Mirror of Fate? Where's our next one? Up there? Yep. Why are we... Oh. I almost missed that. Lucky I looked down. Cool. Alright, we are outside now. For some reason, even though we're here to look for her cure. Interesting. Don't jump in the hole. Interesting. Very interesting. It's crazy that it's like... They're like, oh, we'll build our city on the castle ruins, but they left so much of the castle intact, like, you're just asking for trouble at that point. So I have my schedule available on YouTube. So the schedule that's on Twitch is accurate. There's a schedule on YouTube and on Twitter posted on Mondays as well. But basically I will be, online free buildings. I start an hour earlier than tonight on Wednesdays and Thursdays. The only problem with a game not having like stages anymore is like I don't know when a good endpoint is. But I think I'm like right in the middle of a segment, so I'm obviously not going to finish until I finish the segment. But what is that noise? Oh. Right, okay. It's bullets. Yeah. I agree. So I assume this will open later. It might be just because these segments are long now and like it'll start speeding up later, but this game feels like it's going to be significantly longer than either of the other two games that I just played. Wow. How many hours approximately? Wait, am I not meant to be here? Where am I supposed to be? Do I need to climb this? Oh, I know, I see. The Great Explosion. Tangible difference in the sediment found under the land prove that a great explosion of energy had its epicenter at this very spot. Originally, geologists thought it was a result of the impact of an enormous meteorite. However, following numerous discoveries of human remains, the hypothesis defended by the church has gained greater strength. It claims that a release of energy was a work of God himself, and that it was he who channeled his power through Roland de Roosevelt, its representative on Earth, to defeat the forces of evil. Even today, scientists and believers disagree on these theories. We pray that one day we might know the truth. All right. This is a big elevator. Like, it's clearly a freight elevator, but it also looks like it's an arena. What? So I'm like halfway through? There's no way. Ow. I don't like that. I don't want to be done in half an hour in another within another stream. That's gonna suck. Especially looking at the skill tree. Okay. Okay. That stinks. This does not feel like halfway through this game. I don't know where I'm going. Back this way, I guess. Ow. Okay. Where are you taking me, Satan? So not through there, apparently. But it's definitely not through that. Okay, now we're down here. Okay. Gabe. Come on, man. Lightning really is his biggest weakness, huh? It's not what I wanted. Thank you. Cool. Urban planning statement. Nearly all of our illustrious city was built on the ruins of the solemn castle of Dracula. The remains include a great historical value. They are essential pieces in the study of what happened 500 years ago that remain trapped in the rock. That is why the work of our team is expanding the subway system is constantly interrupted so that these objects can be extracted by archaeologists. It is estimated at this rate the construction of the tunnels will be completed in 2057. We ask our citizens and future users of the transport line to be patient. Thank you for your understanding. They called it Castlevania City? Come on. Come on. Yeah, I am probably going to get a lightning kicking my ass or kicking Gabriel's ass. It's Castlevania City. What a name, though. Where am I going? Oh, don't do this to me again. Okay, where do I need to be? Not on top. Why did you run off? I can say though, this... Yeah. That's why I'm like, I can't believe they called it Castlevania City. Oh, bollocks. Bye. Look at my poor HP. I have not been hit by anything. I've been simply dying. Apparently I'm meant to go in there. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're going in there then. Even Dracula has to turn a valve. Oh, goody. Time for stealth. So what am I trying to accomplish? Trying to get this door open, I think. So why did I turn into rats?
Access granted. Emitting decontaminating nanoparticles. Remain in the center of the hatch. Disengage down. Opening. Gateway.
Oh boy.
Access granted.
Where's the closest rats, though? Nope. Where are the rats? Is there a pain cube in here somewhere? Over there somewhere. I can hear it being growly growly. Okay, I don't know where the rats are for this. Oh, there they are. Do you think he's gonna notice that his companion's dead? Makes it easier for me. I just figured if even if that was not the incorrect move, it got rid of the one of the enemies, so... It did not get rid of one of the enemies. They're like, you can't have this. Alright, fine. Magically appeared a new one. Okay. Hi, Eve! Oh, shit. I can't actually leave the game because my game's broken. I haven't been able to change it. Damn it. If I could tab out, I would, but I cannot. I don't have Twitch on my phone. I've been meaning to get like a streaming phone that's just got like my streaming apps on it, but I don't have it. Ow. It's our boy. Next stop, Castlevania. This has been really good so far. Apparently it's a lot shorter than... Oh, okay. I said return to last checkpoint. It is a bit different, yeah. For one thing, it's set in the future. Ow. Ow. At least there is a DLC, that said. Both, I think. Ow. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Wherever this train goes.
All right. Yep, I see what they want me to do. It broke anyway. Nice. Yeah. I wouldn't call him small though. Yeah, this town is huge. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Okay. Ah. I'm not sure if I'm meant to be doing something in particular. Nope. Ah! Ow! Back inside, okay. Meant to go, nah, I was meant to go back inside. Ow. Ow. Apparently, they hit really hard.
This train.
Cool. really, really hard. Yeah, you're not meant to fight them at all. There's someone, we've got someone locked up and she's been turned into a monster and we're trying to find her antidote. Nope, I need to somehow possess this dude. Ow, I'm gonna die.
What of it?
I'm certain what I'm supposed to do is I need to get him to turn around so I can possess him. No, I don't think there's another window. I need to get this door open. But he'll see me if I'm in, he'll see me in here? I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. It won't let me back out, so whatever I gotta do, it's gotta be in here. But I'm pretty sure he spins enough that he will see me hidden in here. Oh, there we go. He doesn't come that far down. That makes sense. Because I have to, you know, get past this area. Whatever the hell this thing is. Not again. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do.
This
He is indeed getting his ass kicked a lot. Maybe. Wrong one. He's not at full power. That's the reason that they're giving. Welcome back.
Whatever this is.
Right, so what do you want me to do here? He can apparently see me. Do I need to run up and try and get that before he does? That is where I need to go. I asked that. I don't know how I managed that one. Ow. Okay. Haven't done one of these ones in a while. Oh, ow. No. Can I kill this thing already? Oh wait, hang on. I thought we were trying not to announce our presence. Oh, good. Oh, no, this is Zobek's. This is...
The next time you creep up on me from behind will be your last.
Zobek sent me.
Mm-hmm.
He feels you might need my help because you're still weak.
I can look after myself, boy. I don't need anyone's help. Least of all yours.
What are we looking for?
This train leads somewhere important. I saw many of their elite boarding it. Find where this leads, and we find the antidote.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Okay. Alright. Oh. We're going to have to do the really bad thing. Oh no, are you not gonna work? Hello? Can I... Okay, can I... Okay, can I? All right, just let me quit the game then. Yes. Okay. We have quit the game. We are out. That guy was Zobek's lieutenant. Okay, we are done for this evening. I will not be playing this again this week. Because one, I have found out that this game is only... We have escaped, yes. I found out this game is only like 15 hours long, so we've only got like 3 streams top. And yeah, I need to go to bed anyway. So tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14, just catching up on some stuff and getting ready for the Pilgrim's Traverse Deep Dungeon. And then on Thursday, it will be That's Not My Neighbor, because I've never played it before, and I'm pretty excited to play it and give it a go. I think it'll be pretty funny with my streamer debuff. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's this week's current plan. So next week will be more Lords of Shadow, but I'm probably going to be keeping it to 1 stream a week for the next 3 weeks. We'll see. So the original That's Not My Neighbor, the Steam release. So the full release on Steam is the one I will be playing. Yeah, it's been a long stream. You were running a little late, which is fine. The VOD is available on the YouTubes if you would like to watch it as well. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up for tonight. So thank you everybody so much for coming. I can't wait to see you all tomorrow, and I hope you had a great time. Please make sure to leave a like and press subscribe, especially if you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch and you're not following already. The followers really do help. Next week, Lords of Shadow. I usually don't plan it until Sunday. I usually don't actually sit down with a plan until Sunday. I've got a few games that are lined up, but not sure what I'm actually going to be touching yet. I've got a couple lined up. I've been talking to some friends. I think Castlevania is going to be sort of slotting into my roster for a little while, because even when I finish this, I'll probably jump back and probably play Symphony of the Night. But we'll see how we go. Either way, I think it'll be a good time. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody, and I will catch you all later. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.